Happy Wednesday, all. Hope you've had a good week so far. We are here with some more Satisfactory today. So we finished nuclear, and I just want to go over and make sure, because there's like a few bits that I'm not sure if I like how I've set them up. I might try and do just a little bit more decoration. I might try and I actually haven't decided how I want to design the actual nuclear towers, because that could do with some like something that's not just making it like a flat platform and then like the 7 big tower things. So I need to like think about how I want to do that. But yeah, let's get in, shall we? Like, why the hell not? Let's just get in the game and see what we fancy doing today. So, should load. There it is. I was thinking about trying a different game today, but I couldn't decide which game I wanted to try. Like, there's a few that are on sale at the moment that I want to give a go to. And also there's some that I already have that I want to give it a go to, but we've just got so much going on with Satisfactory that I just want to make sure that this is working and we're happy with this before I move on to anything else. Oh yeah, we had a bit of a problem last time that we just need to check is working. I have a loud cat behind me. Mary. Did I make a route into the base of this? No. It was nitric acid and the sulfuric acid that was having issues. It's currently full there. I don't know what that means, or the issues we were having. It's full there and flowing slowly, and that's full and not flowing. Let's just check that there is actually still a problem. You're fine. You don't use either. Was it this one? Yeah. Nitric acid and sulfuric acid. I wonder if it's literally just the pipelines going through the ground. That's the problem. Let's just do a little looky. Yeah, you're full. You're full. You're not. You're not. Oh. Are you not connected? There we go. I think we found the issue. Never reconnected this. Also, how do we reconnect this? Oh, what fun. Okay, let's go quickly. Like that. And that should be it. I don't think that was going anywhere else to connect up. I think it was literally just that. And that was a much easier fix than I thought it would be. Literally just the pumps not working. There we go. Okay, cool. So let's just colour these so we know which is which. Put that back in. Yeah, that's literally just me being a dumb. It's fine. It happens. Okay, so now that this our uranium should go through. Yeah, we've not got too much of a backlog of that. Let's make sure we've not got too much of a backlog of this as well. Although I think if we weren't producing the uranium waste, yeah, we shouldn't be producing too much of that. We need the uranium waste to make plutonium, which then makes the plutonium waste. So we've got a little bit of a backlog, but that is fine. And yeah, we tidied this up so it was all going out of a nice place. Going through this way. Yeah, it should mean that we'll get the fixonium back up and running soon. To remember to actually call the elevator. I never really worked this out either, did I? As if we're not, if we're not trying to box this in, we can just do a diagonal. Even if it's a bit weird. We'll try it. There's also, we've got a bit of a problem with it being off center, but we can do... Good morning, Emily. How are you doing? Hi! How are you doing today? Always lovely to see you. Yeah, okay. Do that as well, and then we can like make it a diagonal across these, because these are all on the same grid, I think. I hope. I guess I could just start this end and bring it all across. So let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Good at making this stuff look good. Mine always looks like a spaghetti mess of belts and wires. It takes a lot of patience and practice. which apparently I have a lot of. I didn't think I did, but apparently I do. And also it's helped chatting with others in the community and getting like little tips on how to do certain things. And just a lot watching YouTube of people that do it. Yeah, I just make it look how I like, but thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like I could do better. We all feel like that from time to time. There we go. Okay, I can do that. It'll let me do that. That's good. I decided to come back, did you, Mary? He left like right as I was about to start. Decided to come back. Okay, I'm gonna put like a little thing to get me up to this level, but then I'm gonna put a little sign saying warning steep drop, just so that when I go through this door, I should actually look at that and know that I'm gonna fall when I go through. Because I'm not working out how to make a slope or stairs down on this side, because it's just a bit of a mess. This is starting my game over again. I don't have any of the extras like catwalks yet, so I'm missing things like that. Yeah, it does make a lot of difference. I didn't start properly decorating and doing stuff until I had a lot of these things unlocked. What icons do we have? Could do that. I think that works, but it would be better in a smaller sign. I don't know if I could go back and not have all these things. Oh, Okay, on these you can only have text or image, not both. Okay. How about... we do one with the image. Nope. Wrong button. Does that look dumb? I don't know. Can't decide. I'm gonna do a little theme here with maybe just like here. Actually, let's continue it this way as well. Put a little sign on here. Small billboard, large billboard. Let's just wait. You. How about we just do this, and we'll make it green. Which green do we have? This is our like luminous green, isn't it? Okay, radioactive green. And we want to change this to this one. Oh, that's just a little off side. Okay. Well, if we do that. No, it was in the right place. That's fine. But we're gonna Put one here as well. Actually, let's make a smaller one so I don't look like I'm gonna bang my head on it. That would be nice. Can I copy and paste settings between these? No, that's fine. I'm gonna copy this. We'll do a label. Possible contamination beyond this point. I think that's the... yeah. I'll make that radioactive green as well. Oh, did the train just go past? Yeah, the train's there. Whee. Okay, well, let me go check that those things are now working, now that I remembered to repower the pumps. Yeah, this is now 100%, which should mean that that is... This is... This is... This is not... Because dark matter, we're still having issues with dark matter residue. Because we were using... One of these was creating dark matter residue as a byproduct, right? Is that you? No, that's water. Should colour that. Oops. Water. Was it one of the things over there? Okay, sulfuric acid. Yeah, it must be one of the things over there, is you making it as a residue. I'm just gonna follow this down. See what's going on. Oh no, it was the last thing. Oh, because this got... I know what's happened. So because this one got we're not creating on there. We've now got a not got enough dark matter residue being made. Right. One of the things that happens, isn't it? I guess if this starts spooling up again, it's because it might take a while to go back to actually producing everything we need. Yeah, so this makes 20 per minute. We've actually got 40 per minute that we need. So that just means we're making 20 per minute, but we're not quite at the point of making 40 per minute, but we should do soon. Oh, it's crashing again. I told him off, so he left. Oh well. There's one of the things I've been thinking about with this game. Like, if I ever decide to start again... Hello, Aliana. Good morning. Thank you for the meow. If I ever decide to start again, I don't know if I'll be able to. Like, I might have to, like, still have everything unlocked. And just start building from scratch, but with everything unlocked. That's half the challenge. Yeah, but I don't know. I've spent so long on this playthrough. I feel like the motivation will be very difficult. Okay, I need to make this random blank wall much more interesting. Maybe I could just make this into the fix-it wall again. Going hard on one world like this, you'll probably need to take a break from the game and come back to it after a patch or two. Maybe. Being able to dismantle drop pods does very much change the early game experience. Yeah. How are you getting on with your challenge? Where you're not handcrafting anything? About to unlock oil. Awesome. Yeah, I was sort of thinking what might end up happening is, like, I just, like, use Satisfactory calculator to, like, delete everything on this save. Okay, yeah, that's out of line. Delete everything on, like, on this world and just start again. and just try and build the best factory again. So many similar games to try now. Star Rupture's coming out soon, Spacecrafts, and a few others. Yeah, this is true. I really should try some more. Like, Oddbox is about to come out of early access, isn't it? I really do like the look of that one. It looks so cute. Automate It came out yesterday? Oh, okay. There's so many. Oddsparks is an odd one, literally. Yeah, it looks like it's close enough to Satisfactory to kind of do this, like, scratch the same itch. But it's also different enough and has like those quest-based stuff. And yeah, it just feels like it'd be really fun. Looks like I'd love it. When I tried the demo, it felt weird. Okay. Like, Jace played some more of it recently, didn't he? I know he's probably getting more sponsored deals from them, but I doubt he'd keep going back if he wasn't enjoying it. There's a bit of like, if you want to be a factory game, just be a factory game and don't bother with this other stuff. It's like there's mixed genres. I totally get why that might work for many. It didn't work for you. Okay. I kind of like the look of the genre mix, honestly. Having said that, it's been a while since you played the demo. Maybe it's changed. Yeah, apparently it's had so many different things updated. Okay, this, while it's at 42%, 41%, it is getting better. So I feel like this just needs to be left until this is like producing properly. And the more this produces, the better this will go. Maybe I could put a tank underneath. That sometimes helps with fluid stuff, right? We're having difficulty with making sure things are working as they should. Let's put a tank in. Don't get me wrong, some mashups I'd love to see. Satisfactory with SWG crafting? What's SWG? On the only obvious Talos Portal mashup. Yeah, Talos Portal would be amazing. let's just colour this and set and forget for a bit and see if that helped. Star Wars Galaxies. Crafting system with no cookie cutter materials like iron, copper. Every mineball had its own unique properties. The different players would have access to different resources. Capabilities and quantities of anything you crafted varied based on the materials. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I never played Star Wars Galaxies. Did I put this back some because I deleted some of the dark matter residue by accident? Melt any ore into wire, but if it was highly conductive, it worked better for electric. So had tensile strength, it was better for structural. Okay. That's a pretty cool way of doing it. Like, the nearest thing to that I've seen is in the crafting system in Dragon Age Inquisition. Like, the different crafting materials you could use to upgrade your armor while making it pretty also changed some physical properties. Like, it all looked different. It all had very slightly different, like, metallic sheens, and also gave you different buffs. I loved that about that game. Sounds a bit like the Tinker's Construct mod for Minecraft. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know much about recent Minecraft mods. That sounds cool. That's quite an old one. Okay, recent as in anything newer than like 2012. I can't remember the last time I played Minecraft. There we go. Nope, not that. I'm just kind of trying to make this a little more, like, functional. So you can actually go up. Oh. I say functional. Let's try this then. If we do that, a little corner on there, and a little ramp. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, who is making let's not have the SAM overflow, because I should be making exactly the right amount, but apparently it's not right now. Is annoying. Okay, anyway, so yeah, that's short on SAM. It's just, oops. Give it what it needs. Crystal. That's the excited matter. Okay, this is using dark matter residue. Where are we producing it? Diamonds. Over. Probably quickly go arrive at how many game uses rules to create emergent materials could be really cool. Like that well-known program about white squares that could read or die off depending on how many neighbours they had. On a much larger and more complex scale. I don't know that one. Oh, this is why. Because we've not got the reanimated sun coming in. So even the dark matter over here is struggling. Right. Okay. Well. We should have the right amount coming in, but I'm just going to give it a boost. Now that I've not got it siphoning off any extra. I shouldn't have done that. It should be it. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know that. That game you're referencing. Way. Sounds intriguing though. Okay, so yeah, this should be a good amount coming in. We'll have a look when that's emptied. Conway's Game of Life. Okay. Never heard of it? Nope. I don't think I have. Often reference an example of how complexity can just happen, usually in the context of evolution. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so this should just work now, hopefully. And that will make the other thing work. I don't know why I did this. Like, these make sense. But, like, doing the sand does not, because it just gets used. Good morning, Southpaw. How you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. So, 2D grid of cells are either on or off. Each generation is determined based on a simple rule that any on cell with 2 or 3 neighbors gets to live, otherwise it dies. Any off cell becomes live if it has exactly 3 live neighbors. That's it. That's the entire game. Okay. Depending on how you arrange on cells, you can create systems with some really cool behaviors. Okay. That sounds like fun. Okay, so I think I fixed what was going on over here. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit to see. I need to decide what I'm doing over here. Because, like, this is all well and good, but it needs something more than this, I think. Small 3x3 group called a glider that will move itself diagonally across the grid, replicating itself in a new position every 4 generations. That's pretty cool. There's like a very clever sort of like simulation. Yeah, I had never heard of it, so you taught me something again, chat. The whole really complex patterns and simulations from very simple rules concept? Yeah. You recall the rainbow heart shape I can use for my profile picture? Yeah. Well, I'm assuming that's what PFP means anyway. No, that's not gonna work. Mathematical function converting a positional vector to a velocity vector using color to portray angle, intensity, speed. Can I show you a link to it? Yes. Let me just check what I need to do. I think it's just permit. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to permit you, Randall, but I'll post the link that you tried to post so I can have a look. Oh, that's super cool. No, this is really, really cool. That's just built from the formula on the left. Oh, wow. That is so pretty. You tweak at the shape changes. That's cool. No, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. I don't know enough. I don't think I know enough to be able to tweak it and it go well, but I could try and mess about with it. Gets wonderfully weird when you zoom on mobile. Oh really? Just hit the randomize button, it'll do some random formula for you to play with. Awesome. Okay. Have to save that later. That is going in my bookmarks. So, walls. I could just use more hex frames here, but I don't know if that really works. Maybe these. One of the simplest, just returning a position means you get a star field effect. Position becomes a direction and speed, so every point is basically moving away from the center. The further away, the faster. Yeah, simple rules, something really pretty. That's awesome. Thank you very much for sharing. I appreciate it. Super cool. I have no idea how long it took me to get that heart shape right. Oh, I really don't have any idea. Probably a while. Yeah, that looks good to me. And we'll just fiddle with the like bits around it when in mode. Right, so I like this. It does need a top. Yeah, let's just put one of these on the top of this. Or should we make something that means that I can walk across? Let's make an actual walkway. But I might still make it glass. Do it that way. We'll put a glass here as well. And a little little stairs. Things. Ooh, it does look like the Fixonium might be doing better, so let's just do a little recon. Yep, we're up to 84 now. I realised what was going on. Watch this a moment. Yeah, looks like the dark matter residue is filling up faster than it's being used. That is good. When we get to 40. Oh, very nearly gets 40. Or it gets used, but that's better. That's doing a lot better. So yeah, we should be good. Have a little railing along the side. That will safely contain fridge. Packing on pudding. No. Hi, Cody. You didn't see that. Nah, I'm gonna have to redo this. I should have checked if that was going to be clipping before I did all of that. not worse than the coal power plant? I think it is, honestly. I think that the items clipping through when they're going on rails is more annoying than clipping into the environment. You're just trying to wind me up, aren't you? Okay, so this is fine. We don't mind this. Always connected, but we can fix that. We'll just like put these in evenly between the two of them. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That needs there. There. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Three, 4. Okay, and then we'll just put one like here, I guess, just to make sure. Relatively even. Okay. So this bottom one is fine. Maybe it would be better. Yeah, I think this actually might be better. So we have it like down on this level. Doggo brought you nukes. Oh yeah, you can't detonate them because you're not crafting the... You're not handcrafting anything. That is nice of your doggo though. Just wants to tempt you. No way to get rid of poison towers or rocks. Oof. That is such a rough challenge you've set yourself. I'd be trying to like work out ways around it. So like I'd probably still let myself craft like equipment items. You did manage to kill the spitter with a hatcher, that was fun. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Excuse me. Oh, not upgrade. You can't upgrade any of your weapons as well. Oh god. Are there not any weapons around on the map? Okay, so you're the tallest, so we're just going to make sure that you're not going to clip. I don't think you are, because you're not going up to the height of the windows. But we got to check. No, you're good. Cool. That's better. Oh, which way around did I put these? I want them the other way. Boop, 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 boop. Let's try again. I'm not exactly sure how, but there was a HD hard drive guarded by an alpha splitter and 2 hatches. Built a box around them from a distance and crafted walls inside the box in order to separate them. Not sure how, but I couldn't find the splitter. When I dismantled it, I just found his remains. Okay, interesting. I know stingers will fight anything. That's what they do. And you don't even have it on peaceful. This is like such a hard challenge. Wondering if he accidentally blew himself up with his own stinky breath. Maybe. I don't know if there's like a way they can hurt themselves or other spitters. Okay, that's going to be like a frame, but not good enough. How about we do, but not obvious enough. If we do this, it'll be too obvious into the one below it. Howdy, Mezzaz. How you doing? Great to see you. think all the others will be too obvious into the below. You're doing really well? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I think this is going to need to be just sticking up enough to be a thing. Just got a new work contract. Amazing. Well, I'm glad it's something you wanted. So sometimes new work contracts can actually be a bad thing, but I'm glad it's good. Didn't get even that challenge. I'd focus first on concrete and iron, then literally pave the world, maybe 80 meters up above mean ground level. Yeah. Got vertical conveyors down to anywhere you're mining. Yeah, I'd either do that or I'd just like be on peaceful. I'm enjoying my peaceful time in Satisfactory right now. There's a bean in your blueprint designer. He just wants to help. He wants to be the supervisor. Watching Bob do some really cool stuff yesterday. Some of the stuff he's built is just amazing. Who's that? Did you say Bob? Oh, Popcat, yeah. Okay, cool. I've not really watched any of his stuff. I've heard of him though, which is surprising for me. Got conveyor lists going horizontally just for the visuals. How would you even do that? Yeah, go on then. I've got some empty space I could try some stuff out on. Make a concrete pillar horizontally somewhere. Okay. Big, small, doesn't matter. Do you like to... Because I know you can change orientation of stuff with... The end of that one you just delete. Okay, so put one down like that. Yeah. Put one of these. No. On the end of it, hologram, a conveyor wall mount. Okay. Wall mount. Hologrammed. Rotate. I can't rotate it. You mean just like put it there and rotate? Oh. Cool. Wow, okay. And you can just like... It appears to be trying to go in a weird direction, but... No, I just mean like I would expect it to go sideways that way. Instead of trying to go that way. But yeah, that's cool. That is really, really cool. Can I get it to do that? No. Basic principle. Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you. Haven't researched exactly how to place it to get what you want. The tier 6 lifts have a cool traveling light effect on the outside. Using as like a floor guide. Awesome. That is really cool. I'll decide if I want to put a little something on top of these. But it does work well as a fence. And it's just like a little higher up, not massively. This appears to be working. We'll go have just like one final little check of that. If it's more than like 84%, I think it was, then we are doing good. fly through the particle accelerator. Working like I'm working. Are you working at anywhere between 20 to 40% like this was earlier? Oh, it's at 100. Nice. And this is at 99. Perfect. That means this is back to normal. I realized, so I don't know if you remember on Wednesday, I think it was, or one of the days we've been working on this, I decided to put a sink in to sink the extra sand, but we're not making extra sand. It just gets a little bit backed up because it's getting transported from a train station. So it was actually taking away all the sand that my factories needed to function. So yeah, we're good. It's working now. I had left another treat for future panda, I remember. Yeah, that was the oh, my brain. That was the sulfuric acid and nitric acid, I think, and I believe that's working now. I think it just got backed up from all the other things. Yeah, everything seems to be back to 100%. So we should be all good. Gonna try to put this down without clipping and without breaking what we have. Yeah, I might try and get this in the middle. Hold up. Two, three, 5. Be there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yes. Wonderful. Found use of jump pads. Was that getting the bean off your out of your blueprint designer? Because I've heard that one before. No, that ship sailed, but good idea. Yeah. Just protect your blueprint designer with jump pads all around the outside. And then the bean will just get winged off. Made a blueprint of a 2x2x2 box and placed it around an alpha splitter. Gave him one exit from the box. Away from you, I'm assuming. Or into hatches. Onto a jump. Okay. Yeah. And the purpose of this was? Why do you need to capture an alpha spooder? Like, I've tried putting things around boxes before, and boxes around things before, and they just spawn out of there. They just like respawn at their, like, if you can find their original spawning location, you might be able to do it, but I tried to do it with a group of like big hogs at one point. Tried to make a little nature reserve for them, and they just left. They did not appreciate being put in a pen. But it's possible that they'd already aggroed into me, which is why they didn't stay. Maybe. I want to do more to this, but I also don't know what the more should be. Because there's such cool, massive buildings just in themselves. Oh, I should probably cover up this though. Maybe that's just put an extra level of this in and see if that works. Mostly. This is like a tiny little gap. Oh no, what did Ada do? Or say? Walls are mankind's greatest invention, that they definitely stand above floors. I like it. Oh, time to tear it all down. Don't tempt me. We were talking about this earlier, like, I don't know if I could ever start again. But I also want to redo everything.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
Thanks. What if I do this? Okay, that's actually better. Oh, whoa. Didn't think that that would delete the whole pipe. Oh no. Because I've done multiple things here, it doesn't go all the way through. Okay, well, it's probably just because I did actually make the pipe like that. So I did actually connect the pipe to the thing. Words are hard. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it like that, so that we only need to replace the floor there. Yeah. I think that will be better. I am gonna put the floor in here though, so that it's like connected up, I think. Get rid of that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if anyone else decides to ever have floating nuclear plants, do remember this goes through a 2 foundation. I don't think it goes through a 4 foundation, but it's kind of close. So up to you what you want to do with that information. I'm just gonna fix what I've made here, because I do like this. It's just a little bit odd because of that. Did I just not put that first one in the right place anyway? Or that last one in the right place anyway? Something. Because these aren't clipping, so I don't actually need to move them. Just that last one was, for some reason. So after I've done this, I'm just going to check that all of the pipes are still working properly, because I know that there's sometimes a little bit of an issue with pipeline floor holes being weird. But I'll wait until all of these are done to give them time to sort themselves out if needed. How is that an invalid pipe shape? Is what you were doing before, was it not? Fine, you're gonna be auto slightly off. Oh, I think it's because I've put these so close to this, it doesn't like the thing somehow. Oh, research results, yeah. Alpha splitters will not murder themselves if locked in a box. Okay. Good. Even if they can see you. Okay, cool. That is donezo. This looks better because it's not stuck anymore. If conveniently placed, a conveyor floor hole wall, not the placeable one, can be crouched through and you can attack through it, but an alpha splitter can't get through it. Yep. Cool, that's good. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try. Where are lights? Architecture? Let's see how little I use them. Organization? Yes, ceiling light. Huge. Splitters cannot see through glass. Wow, okay. That's an interesting experiment. What do we think? Do we like that? Or maybe the other way around. So like... that. Okay, they're further apart, but what do we think? Do we like that, or neither? Or maybe just some... these street lights. I'll just put them in the power pole, can I? Sort of. Not really. Well, maybe. But then that's... yeah, that doesn't work, really. Having a template from mob cage is a very useful way to quickly track one from a distance if you just want to grab a slug, sleep, sphere, drop pod and run. Yeah, I can imagine that would be pretty good. Okay, that's too big to go underneath, but maybe we can light up from the back. You daisy chain these lights as well. Yes. Yes, you can. That's good. I don't know why this keeps turning around when I place it. I love about challenges like this, adding in restrictions forces you to look for new ways of doing things. Yeah, true. It is a good thing about them. Nope. Can I like daisy chain this with another thing? So like if I do that, will this still be connected? Actually, yeah. Okay. You still have the little exclamation above the crafting bench in your hub. But I guess that's your proof you've never looked at it. Okay, yeah, technically it doesn't prove that you've not done it another way, but yeah, it's a good, like, I've not even opened this crafting bench kind of thing. Totally cheated on the 5x5 challenge. So built under the map for fluid stuff. Oh well. Okay. And we're just going to try and remember. There it is. Oh, it doesn't work for these. Am I just not close enough? Yeah. Okay, it turned off that one. Clap on, clap off. What do you think? Does that look nice and ominous now? Wait, that works? Yeah. Did you not know? I've known about that for a while. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And yeah, so I'm quite happy with putting the floodlights out the back here. I don't know about the lights underneath though. Oh, I managed to clap these off. There we go. Oh. I guess it's in some kind of radius or something. I don't know. I don't know if I like the lights underneath or not. I'm gonna try one more time. With this way around. You know, yeah, let's go with that. Won't take very long to do, and it's reasonably, like, easy to replicate. Anyone else think it's funny that the first place I've decided to, like, take lighting seriously is above water? Totally safe. I just had to check a little message. Okay, maybe I should not close it up on either end. Because I can't close it up on that end because it's going to clip. So let's just not close it up on either. I think that looks a little more deliberate now. These are all on and working. That's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it quite minimal. Like, I've done something, so it looks like it's complete. But I'm gonna leave this minimal so that we can see how wonderful the nuclear plants are. I realized that we didn't finish doing the window over here like we did on that side, so let's do that now. I don't remember exactly what I did, so I'm just gonna guess and then we'll look at what we did. So yeah, we went up to the window. We have like we started here. Oh, is this a 1 meter slope? It is. But yeah, we need to start with excuse me. Basic wall there. 3 there. 2 there. And 1 there. And then we should just be able to put in 1 meter ramps. It decides to let. Hey, that was it. Here we go. Can I like slide under this? Not quite. I'm just going to try that again, just to make sure. No. Like, is it like a half a meter or something? Or just like 1 meter? I think it's like half a meter. It only comes up to my knee, so I'm not a limbo champion, unfortunately. Not too obvious. Then I think I'm gonna just try and do... I'm gonna try and make this like the other side, where we have like a buffer. We're gonna have to start thinking about what we're doing next, because we do have one more thing on the blueprint, but we also have all the phase 5 stuff apart from the nuclear pasta to do. So go think about that. Now that we have all this power, use it. Because that's why we started the nuclear when we did. Because we needed more power. I think I'm just gonna have it at the low level for this one. Just kind of like a little buffer, but I still want to be able to see over there. Yes, I believe Future Panda found the problem with past Panda's logistics. Part of it was that level 1 belt that I left, and there was also an issue because I was sinking Sam when I really should have been letting it build up. So yeah, hopefully our whole plant should be fine now. I will check before we leave. Also gonna fill this in, I think, just so that we're not looking underneath when we're using the train track. So I don't think there was actually... No, there was a problem with the nitrogen. So the nitric acid and the citric acid wasn't being pumped because I hadn't reconnected the power to the pump. But that should be good now. Yeah, Past Panda always has a lot to answer for in future or current pandas' headaches. She's not as careful as she thinks she is. So, logistics, pipe hole. There we go. Just checking I hadn't broken that now. Okay. Let's go in. Just check that we don't have anything off on the main floor. Where's the... oh, there it is. Yep, green. Green. Everything looks good and green. Check these. Make sure that everything on this floor is 100%. And we should be to leave this. I hope. I really, really hope. Yep, everything's 100%. So we can try leaving it for a while and just hope that it is all good. So I'm just going to finish off this. Sorry for hitting the mic there. Yeah, this is kind of nice. I like what I've done here. This is good because this is like a... There's the above track still being sported. I just don't know what to do with this bit really. Yeah, also we should just dump some more stuff in here while we're over here. Check which things are low. Fabric and coal. Keep pressing that today. The wrong one is fine. Should be fine. Let's just make sure that is actually fine. Yes, that is fine. It doesn't have to be in the same order that it was. Okay, cool. We have plenty of filters. Let's work out what to do here. So I think what this could do with is just another 1 meter ramp there. I think this is just going to be as good as it's going to get right now. Could do a little diagonals. Yeah, I think this is good. But I don't particularly like the fact that these are going the opposite sides. Like, I think it would be better if this one was that side, but it has to be to fit in this narrow gap. Because of where I've got the train station, so yeah, like I kind of screwed myself on that a little. So, the next item of business, we're happy to leave that as it is, which I think I am. For now, at least. We'll see if anything changes later. Let me just check the power usage. Yep, so we've got at lowest point, like 7,700, 7,650, maybe? No, 7,6,500. But yeah, we could probably do with seeing if we can fix the rocket fuel. But that's fine for now. So what we're actually needing to make, I don't actually remember what those are called. So we might need to go back to the hub so I can read what that is. Unless anybody knows what that item we need for the Fix-It Blueprints Mark III is. I don't know. It's that blue box thing. Up there. I don't know what it's called. So I'm just going to go back to the hub and look at it. Time something. Okay. Time... No, not that one. The blue one. The white one's the time crystal, which we've already got. Look at the time crystal. Okay. Ah, okay. Neural quantum processor. So we need time crystals. Supercomputers, fixite trigons, and excited photonic matter. So we can do the excited matter easily. Supercomputers are going to be a bit of a pain because I think I'm already using all of them for something. And time crystals are fine. I'm still going to go back to Hubland. We probably have some stuff we can use over here. Yeah, we have lots of iron that we aren't using yet. We have some copper. We have lots of iron that we're not actually using yet. Limestone, sulfur. Okay, that's pretty good. We're gonna need to use some more of the SAM. We could work over here because there's a couple of pure iron nodes, copper. There's some coal, which is what we need for the time crystals, because we need diamonds. Yeah, let's go over there and see what's there. I'd like to be able to make most of this in situ. Have a think about how much I need for the phase 5 item as well, because it looks like we need neural quantum processors to make AI expansion servers. It also uses magnetic field generators, superposition oscillators. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's work this out first. So one supercomputer makes one neural quantum processor. If we want to make 4 per minute of these, that means we need 4 supercomputers. We don't have all the supercomputer recipes yet. But yeah, we're using them for assembly direct systems. Do they get used? Yeah, and they get used for that. So I don't really want to be taking them away. We can make the biochemical sculptors actually. No, I want to do the tier 9 stuff first. Oh yeah, I was actually looking at what I needed for this. So if we want to make 4 of these, is there a way to make these without any plastic? We can make batteries with no plastic, but we need aluminium. We should still have some aluminium left, shouldn't we? We can make computers with no plastic if we use crystal oscillator regular recipe. But we're gonna need Caterium, aren't we? There is another Caterium node in that. Is that in a cave or something? Have a look at that. Oh wait, I was gonna see if we have any supercomputer recipes, wasn't I? I've been so focused. Ooh, layer. Electric motor and tempered copper ingot. No. Maybe. No. Well, never mind. Take that one for now then, and scan another hard drive. This is one of those times where I do wish I'd done, sorry, one big central place and just collected everything to take. It's just, it's getting more and more to that point where I feel like that would be a really fun thing to do. Just get rid of everything that I've built on the map and just have one massive central place to build and just bring it all together. Yeah, there is one more. I haven't actually done any working out of how much I need of these things though. Did I ever get the thing out of this one? Because this was superposition oscillated, right? No, I didn't. Do I have any? No. Okay, good to know. Hi. Friend? Yeah, my friend. It's destroying your natural habitat, it's fine. keep doing that because I keep forgetting that that is that currently shrinks for some reason. It's like, how much can you do? That is a lot. Hello, Vinjo. How are you doing? Sorry, I was a little bit preoccupied. Hope you weren't waiting too long. Oh, I didn't actually mean to make this. There we go. Calm down a little, thank you. 480, that'll do. Oh good, I'm glad. Hi. Nice to see you. Okay, so we now have some extra Caterium, which is good. Recently turned to pure oil node power plants into massive turbo fuel power plants. Nice. How did you get on? Like, I found the turbo fuel really, really fun to do. I had a little bit of trouble with the next stage. Rocket fuel was a lot. And that's still not like 100% working as it should, but it's working well enough to get my power going. About 11k megawatts per ore node. Nice. Oh, whoops. You're not supposed to be like that. Oh well. Yeah, we're currently on around 70, 77, 78 megawatts because I'm on that final push. And I want to not have to really worry about power for a bit. We just built our lovely nuclear plant. Just finished that off today. Oh, is that another? Well, that's a Mercer. We'll go get that. Turbo fuel is awesome. I don't think I ever did it in update 8. Okay, yeah, that was just a site to remove. You okay there, friend? Yeah, good. I'm doing nuclear because I don't want to have to worry about power. Isn't something you hear very often. You know what I mean. We don't have nuclear meltdowns in this, other than when it doesn't work how you want. Yeah, so to flatten this out, it'll let me. I mean, it's pretty common sentiment outside of France, isn't it? Oh, you mean just like having using nuclear power? I don't know. A lot of people aren't a fan. I don't know enough about it to outside of video games to have a informed opinion, really. And I would rather have an informed opinion than a non-informed opinion, so. So I know there have been times where it has gone terribly, terribly wrong. I'd make further jokes that starts turning into politics. Yeah. Biggest problem with nuclear power is dealing with waste. Oh yeah, like in the game then. With current tech, yeah. Is it like in the game Prefixonium where you can't do anything with it? When we get Mr. Fusion, those problems go away. When or if? Yeah. That's a thing, isn't it? Like, we don't theoretically fusion's a thing, but nobody's been able to actually make it a reality, or at least on the scale we need. Didn't someone just run sustained fusion for something like 27 minutes within the last year? Oh, we're progressing, man. That's good. Fusion is more than theoretical, so I would like to have validity. Okay, it's theoretical for to be able to be man-made, but I guess that we can make everything in nature if we work hard enough at it. We exist because fusion, that's how molecules heavier than hydrogen were formed. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a scientist. I don't know much about these things. So you do think it's a when then? Those that are more informed than me. Every carbon atom that exists formed inside a star that has since exploded. We are literally made of star stuff. That's cool. It's a bit foggy here. Okay, we can get the Caterium from here. Because I'm forgetting what I need to do. So, let's grab the notebook. We've not been using this in a while because we worked out stuff on Satisfactory Modeler. And I put it away because the cats get messing with it. Pippin in particular. I think I've got some teeth marks on my pen. So, right, we are going to be making neural quantum processors. We want to make 4 if possible, which I'm not sure if it will be, but we'll see. Neural quantum processor. That means we need to make 4 of them. We need 5, 20 time crystals. 4 supercomputers. 30 trigons and 100 photonic matter. Of the excited variety. So these will be quite simple, even though it's going to be a lot of stuff. These are going to be the same, and these are going to be the same. So it's mostly the supercomputers that I'm going to need to work on. Get 4 per minute. So if we want supercomputers, we've done this before. I don't really want to use plastic if I can help it. Oh, we can check to see if we got that other recipe as well. No. Time for another hard drive hunt? Nope. Not happening today. Let's just do that one. Oh wait, let's get another hard drive going.
Oh no.
So we're gonna need Caterium and copper. If we go for this one, we shouldn't have to get batteries. Have to get plastic. Plastic or sulfur, pick your poison. True. Sulfur is still easier because it's got a lot less steps. And yeah, there's sulfur right here. I'm thinking about building it here depending on what else I've got around here. Anyway, to squeeze plastic from coal? Not that I'm aware of. Okay, I'm gonna move some of this stuff because I've kind of done this badly. So this is the Caterium for the nuclear. We're gonna need to do this quickly. Oh, and I just did this because I wasn't thinking. Okay, that's fine. Why have we got a... That's why, because I just emptied that, didn't I? Nuclear, Caterium, that one. I need to add nuclear Caterium out. There we go. This is why you label everything. It makes it a lot easier. So this is... Let's call it quantum. Now line that up, please. That's close enough. Too long. Okay. And I think what I'm going to do here is just make this go up. There we go. Okay. That's also lovely and full now. I'll just make sure that this is all going nice and fast. That's over it. Okay, let's try again. Okay, this is only a Mark II belt for some reason. I guess it only needed to be. So that means this only needs to be Mark II. Yeah, so we need to split these at the train stations. There. There. Have a signal after. That should be good. And put an extra signal in here if that one does get stuck occasionally. Yeah. Okay. So I should work out how much I actually need for this. So I'm making 4 supercomputers, and we're going to be using this recipe. That will be... I'm making 4, so... Oh wait, let's just check that. I keep doing this. I keep forgetting we have hard drives that we haven't used yet. Dark matter trap. Used in particle accelerator 60 per minute. It just use more. It just makes more out of the same amount of stuff. I see no difference. Oh no, it's using a time crystal instead. That's still pretty cool. And that just means that it's using double the amount of crystals to make dark matter. Good to know. Oh. Well, fine then. One more, because we want to keep one for other research. So, supercomputers. Making 4 supercomputers. With this recipe, we need 12 computers. Four control rods. 10 batteries. Nope. 40 batteries. and 100 wire. And then the computers, we're going to use this recipe. That's with making 12 computers, we need 36 circuits, boards, and 12 oscillators. Oh wait, no, that makes 2. So we actually need 18 circuit boards and 6 oscillators. You know what? I'm gonna get Satisfactory modeler up because this is getting a lot. And I can show you what I'm doing if we do that. So I'm going to delete all of this because a lot of this has gotten removed anyway. And we're going to start from the beginning. So, no, we'll start from the end. So, neural quantum processors, time crystals, super state computers, excite, and excited photonic matter. That'll just do it. We're gonna write down that we want 4, and this will just work it all out for me, so I don't actually need that anymore. I had done 100 wire. I probably wrote that wrong. Okay, so this will need... I'm just gonna do normal diamonds because we can get a load of coal. This is gonna be crystal computers. It's gonna be... oh, which ones do I want to use? I'll think about that. This is gonna be new batteries. And then that's just regular wire. And this will probably... I might do iron actually, because we've got iron over there. We're gonna have iron over there. And then that doesn't need anything, so we'll just put you down there. Just go here for me, please. We do the regular ones. We can make the AI limiters out of that. We can do regular status as well. Okay. We will need silicon too. Oh, but we need quartz for the oscillators anyway, so that's fine. Oh, this one actually needs regular. This needs alumina, not just aluminium. We should be able to do steel pipe for that. We'll probably just do regular sheets and just see if that's going to be enough. I can make sulfur out of coal if I want to. If I have some SAM. I don't need SAM yet. I make bauxite. I make bauxite out of copper. So I don't have to bring it over. But I don't know how much. Henry animated SAM, 180 copper makes 120 bauxite. It is a separate thing that you can find on Steam. So it's free. It's called Satisfactory Modeler. I've just got it up in a separate window so you can see it while I'm working on it. But yeah, it's really good. I had it recommended to me by a few people. And I used it to work out my nuclear, and it helped a lot. So it has like all the recipes. Like, it's really, really cool. Wanted to model things yourself, but drawing them is a bit too faffy. Yeah, like I've been trying to like do it all myself, but it's just, it takes so much brain power. Oh, this is why. Because I only want one machine. Wait. Making 3? I'm confused. Oh no, I want to make... So one machine makes... 3. I want to make 4. Satisfactory planner does too much of the work for you? Yeah. I don't want to just put it in and it tell me the best things to use. I want to like work out all the other things. Even if it confuses me. There we go. Okay. Because this way you can like be like, okay, well, I want to do steam copper sheets because I want to do regular silica. I don't know if I have cheap silica. Cheap silica might be nice. We'll think about that. We're gonna need cable and bolted iron plates? Yeah, bolted iron plates. Like, it tells you how much machines you need, and it gives you like a little list of all the basic parts. So like all the things that are in red on here are listed here, so you know like what level you've got down to and whether there's anything like I could do with splitting the wire and the screws down to iron and copper, so that I know exactly how much I'm gonna need. Of all the basic stuff, and it's really good. I don't know if you saw them sneak in. I've got a couple of cats in here again. So if I do this, actually no, we do want them the other way around, because then we can make a little gap for quartz. Also with the Satisfactory planner, it's difficult to grasp all at once. With this, you're crafting it slowly so you can understand part of it more. Yeah, so because it works it all out for you, it's difficult to know what's going on. But because you're doing it gradually, yeah, I definitely agree with that. I'm gonna remove that for now, because that's kind of just getting into some stuff I'm not sure if I want to yet. One, I think I've got sloppy alumina, so I shouldn't need to have silica. Move this over a bit. Yeah, we can do that. So it can, this is going to supply both of these. It needs silica solution. And we'll just need to get rid of the water from that. It's just going to be regular silica, I think. And we'll split down the steel as well, if I can remember where that is. There it is. Let's swap these over. So I've got more space to work with on this. Solid steel ingot? Yeah, let's go with solid steel, because then we're not going all the way down to iron ore. Even though we are going all the way down to raw quartz. We're only actually using a little bit of Caterium. Is there another recipe I can use for this? No, just fused. Okay, that's fine. That actually means maybe we can do something else here. Bixite ingot with Caterium could work, because then that uses some more of the Caterium that we're going to be bringing over anyway. And takes out some of... I'm going to do iron. We might be able to make bauxite out of copper or something if we need to, but we can work that out later. Actually, I think I am going to get down into the weeds with this just to make sure. So your copper ingot. Is there water where I want to build all this? Yes. Literally a pond in there. That's good. Oh, it crashed. Dang it. Let's try that again. Okay, we still have it. Yeah, it's not always, it's a fan-made free project. Like, I'm not worried about the fact that it crashes occasionally. It saves your stuff like immediately. I hate it only approves proper spreadsheet use. Well, I need somebody to teach me how to spreadsheet Satisfactory then, because I cannot for the life of me work it out. There's just too many parts and too many things to work out.
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
Okay, I think... Nope, that's not everything. Where's that last copper ingots? There it is. No, it's not. There. Okay. Right, these are all the raw resources we need. Just gonna make sure that I did the pure recipes for everything and make sure we have the pure recipes for everything. So, copper, iron, copper, caterium. And these are like manageable numbers, right? Yeah, pure copper ingot. Pure iron ingot. Caterium. Yeah. Cool. I probably have that last... Yeah, last hard drive we were gonna do as well. Electric motor or compacted steel ingot. No. 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 It's a big one. All my good spreadsheets were not done using Google but using Libra, which means I might not even have them anymore. Oh no! Why wouldn't you have them anymore? Just because you've moved stuff around? Because you got your new computer stuff, right? Okay, so we have Sam there, I think. We have iron, copper, more iron. We do have some limestone if we want to use it. Quartz crystal might be an issue. Okay, we have quartz over here. That we're probably already moving this one, so we can probably move this one as well. Not 100% sure you ported them over onto your new system. Oof, that could be rough. Oh, we also have bauxite not too far away. That's good. Not critical enough to have on backups. I'd call it pretty critical, but I guess that's just me. Just if we can do anything about these trees. Nope, not that one. Only going through a little bit. Yeah, can't do anything about that one either. Dang it. Here, yeah, lovely. Yeah, we have... You're not connected to anything. Why are you here? Okay, my game keeps stuttering as if it's gonna crash, so I'm just gonna do a little save. I know we've got autosaves, but it doesn't hurt to be careful. You... Oop, oop, oop. Empty? Yes. Same. That was fun. Okay, there's the limestone. Okay, so there was some Caterium that we were using here. And there's an iron now, which is a door node. Nice. Which should be plenty actually. Especially if we're using the water. And we're using 579 water, so we should be able to get that all in one pipe. Let's work out how to get the power down here. So I think I'm going to use one of these power towers, probably this one, because the angle looks better. Or maybe that one over there actually. Okay. Let's start off with some foundations down here. And that's where I can start off this. Can I not nudge this like slightly anymore? I'm sure you used to be able to do half steps with these. Now you can only do full step. Unless it's because it's coming from up there. There we go. I don't know what was happening there. What is it, Mary? You go crazy, eh? Cat's just doing little noises. I don't know if you can hear him. Okay, I think he's settling now. Unless he's just wondering where his brother is. Another hard drive over there. Hello. I'm just going to borrow your slug, okay? Where was that hard drive that I saw? It's kind of difficult to see when you're in the gas. Well, I don't think that's the one I saw, but that's another one. Shh, he doesn't know I'm not going to return it. You don't need to tell on me. Yeah, well, let's go to that one anyway, because I can see it, and top of the rock. Yeah, I thought I saw a different one. Oh, west, okay. This is the east one. Filthy thieving hobbitses. Yes, that is me. Okay, top of the rock to the west. Which rock? Oh yeah, over there. Thank you. That is the one I saw. On the one I don't know if I've actually gone to or not, because it seems just far enough away that I might not have gone to it yet. not go for that one right now. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't far enough away that I haven't gone to it. That's a shame. You tried to dismantle from a distance, it won't let you if there's a hard drive in it. Yeah, I'm aware. I do want to go and remove them anyway, so yeah, I'm just going to them, whether or not. Can I get this? Or... Ow. Rude. Okay, it's not actually hurting me. It's just knocking me off. Because I'm walking into them, maybe? Probably. Boop. Boop. And... Boop. Sorry, I don't know why. I really like it that they actually leave like a little bit of slime behind now. I think it's cool. Alright. Well, we're back to where the power is. Let's switch our jetpack back. I'm gonna decide how I'm doing all this. So we can get the Caterium over. I need to check how much we're actually making. I don't think we're making 192, but we can make it make 192. We can get silver over here. I don't know about quartz. Can you like get quartz from anything else? You can get it from coal. May mean we need a lot of coal though. Converter. The big black, the magic black box, yes. Would mean we need, let's see how much coal we can make. Would also mean we need like 321.25 SAM. So, how many nodes do we have? We have 4 iron, coal nodes, if I can find them all. Whoops. And Sam buried in a cave next door. Yeah, I thought he might be in a cave. Did you clip me saying duck pick wrong? Please check the clip. Is it in Discord? Because kind of fair. Maybe. It's pretty fair, honestly. I would have done the same. Yeah, it's probably in a cave. It is only impure, so... We do have another SAM node that's connected to a train station. So we can like work out what we could do there maybe. Could be worse. I once clipped Faith saying popcorn wrong. How did she say popcorn wrong? That was clippable. Was it the C and the P the wrong way around? Okay, I think I know. I can be a little bit slow on the uptake sometimes. You should know that by now, come on. How much do we need? Oh yeah, we can do that. We might not even need to overclock. Evidence in DMs, thank you. What about the did you put the one that you clipped of me in the Discord? Oh hey Taydal, lovely to see you. This game is about building factories. So we are like a lot of what I've ended up doing is a lot of logistics with trains. But it's mostly yeah, you build factories with like lots of little machines in them. Well, little. They're like 5 to 10 times the size of you. And you transport all the materials from lots of different places to your other factories to make bigger and better things to send to the corporate overlords. Thank you, Thadal. That's really sweet of you. I've done a lot of different stuff, and I'm really far into the game. So there's a lot of if you're interested, don't get overwhelmed of what with what I'm doing, because that can like I am really far in and I've learned a lot while playing. You also mostly deal with the animals getting in the way. And just, yeah, I try and do a little bit of the statics things. And yeah, it's really fun. I love this game. I bet it took you days, maybe months. This save has a lot of hours in it. 405 hours in this save. And I've played this game altogether for 1012 hours according to Steam. So yeah, it's taken me a while. We've been playing this at least once a week since September. and most of my streams are like 7 hours-ish. So yeah, it's a lot, but it's a really, really fun and I would say satisfying factory game. But if you are interested, and you feel like you want help or want anything explained to you, we have a specific Satisfactory channel in the Discord. If you feel like joining and hanging out, you're more than welcome. Everybody in the Discord so far has been so lovely and happy to help if anybody gets stuck on things. Let's be honest, the only reason you don't have 3,000 hours in this is because you only play it on stream. Maybe. But a lot of those hours was before before I actually started streaming. So I love simulator games. It seems like a fun one. Yeah, definitely. Corrected a message it never sent. What did it not send? Because it didn't tell me that it stopped something. Usually Twitch tells me if it stops people sending their stuff. Says she with 1,816 hours in the game. Wow. That is incredible. Technical thing, not a mod thing. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Right, I can't remember right now. 480. Yeah. So that means Mark 4 can go on here. Yeah, so Twitch is being dumb and mean. As usual. Okay, and we should get the power from here to a priority power switch. What were these called? Neural quantum processors. Let's put that there, and then we'll start bringing power from that, because I do want this to be for something else as well. Okay. And where are the other... Okay, they're both down here. That's good. I just need a little hog friend to move and stay out of the way. So we do need just a little more coal than will fit on this belt if we do the converter thing. Maximum of 11,300 power. Okay. Wait, where's the input gone? There it is. What can I use dark matter residue for? How can I get rid of the dark matter residue? That's gonna be capitals. We make dark matter crystals. We have things locked that we can use that can use dark matter up, which is interesting. Do we use dark matter in anything we're doing here? I don't think we do we? We use the photonic matter. We might just need to use a little bit more coal. Just a little more coal. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this bit. So this to make the crystals we need for the time crystals to go in, because like we've got 400 and 480 coming out of these. So if I switch that to 400, if I underclock these, just for now. So these are both doing does that mean that we can keep this separate? And we don't have to worry about belt speed. Goodbye, tree. Surprised you didn't go with that one. Nope. Let's get rid of this one. Well. I didn't know there was a elberry thing underneath that. That was interesting. That was weird. Okay. Anyway, we're trying to make this big enough for a particle accelerator. So that would be this. Do with it being a bit bigger than that, I think. Got plenty of space for this to work and move around it. Let's go move you a little further forward. We're making diamonds out of coal. Creatures in the way here. Are you in the way? I don't know. I mean, that's literally what diamonds are made of. I know, but it's super cool that we can actually make them ourselves. You mean in-game or IRL? I'm talking about in-game, but can they do it IRL? Industrial diamonds. Ah, okay, cool. That useful? Why do the paleberry things keep just popping in right now? Good. They're a lot smaller than mined ones, not as pretty. You can't just fuse them together to make bigger ones. Okay. Is it because of the structure they're made of? It just doesn't work like that. Not sure exactly, but industrial diamonds are usually used to coat mining cutting tools. Okay. Cool. Diamond grit, sandpaper, etc. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever, like, seen diamond grit sandpaper, honestly. But I have heard of, like, diamond tip tools and stuff. The tree falling, the tree cutting thing is kind of goofy, but I like it at the same time. Miss your chainsaw. Well, you know, it's a self-imposed challenge, Aliana. You could change your mind at any point. Not with your dignity intact. But what's dignity? Honestly. Okay, so we've done this. Oh, we've done this specifically. Stop being logical. I just want you to have fun. Oh, we're not doing that because that needs 1.3. There you go. I'd limit to only no handcrafting at workbench, not the tool shed. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, it would be... I feel like it would help a lot to just not be limiting that bit. Twitch being twitchy again, just had that message fail to send as well. Really? Hey! Hey Sync, how you doing? How was stream? How'd you get on in the dollhouse? Thank you so much for raiding in. How are you doing? Raid Panda the Gates. Hi! How far have you got? Because you've been playing Resident Evil Village, Resi 8. I was hanging out there a little yesterday, watching some of it. Close the gates before the zombies follow us. Oof. Yeah, please don't bring those mold creatures with you. We have enough interesting creatures here. But yeah, thank you so much for coming on in. Probably be faster on the dollhouse if we had your wisdom. Aw, thank you, Krusty. It's very sweet of you. I think I'm up to the end. Not sure I beat the fish guy. There are like 4 big bosses, right? Or is there 5? Chat solving puzzles for me. It's all good fun. It's part of why we stream, isn't it? To get input. Like, we're not streaming in a vacuum. But yeah, how was it? You still having fun? I know you're not liking it as much as Resi 7, but I hope you're still having fun playing it. But yeah, I should do the raid thing. Hi, welcome on in, raiders. Thank you so much for coming on in. I'm Panda. It's very nice to meet you. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of Satisfactory, but I do play other games. We were playing a lot of Blueprints recently. We've played things like 2 Point Museum, not 2 Point Museum. Yes, it was Museum. We try out new games that come out sometimes if they are things that I fancy, like Avowed and Atomfall. Yeah, we've played story games, we play factory games, we play simulation, just anything that I like, really. If you do need to head off, because I know it's probably quite late where you are, please do go and look after yourself. Appreciate you bringing your people on in. And for anyone in my chat that doesn't know Sync, please do go check him out. He's a really fun streamer, really great to hang out and just chat in his streams. And yeah, so welcome on in. Yeah, the Sync hates water, right? So it's actually a lot of fun seeing him stressing out so much. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't, I feel for him because I completely understand there's certain things that get me in video games. I'm not great with heights. So I do understand the whole water thing and how stressful things like that can be when you're streaming. Because I also can't play Subnautica. Nowhere near as it's nowhere near as traumatic for me as it is for Sync, but yeah. Oh, I didn't finish Blueprints, but I got to a point where I wanted, like, I felt like it was a good place to stop streaming it. So if they bring out an update or anything, I might do like a couple more days, but I'm planning to play on my own time now, because I really just want to be able to play the game. But yeah, please do look after yourself, and chat, please do check out Sync if you haven't already. Yeah. So what we're doing today is we're just sorting out a new factory underneath my rail line, which I've got going here, where we're making we're going to be making these things, which are neural quantum processors, which means we need all of these things. So I've done kind of like I did with Blueprints. I've got another screen up with all the things. So it's not as daunting as it looks, because these things here are the inputs we need, and everything else, everything here can be made from these 8 things. So we can get there. It's just going to take some time. So what we've done so far is this. We're gonna try and do this bit next, and then that's one of the 4 products done. We'll probably do the easy stuff first and then go for the harder stuff, but we'll see. So this is quite late game, so if it looks overwhelming, do not fret. If this game is interesting to you, you'll get there eventually. This game's very good at explaining how things work in a manageable way. And yeah, I just love it. I feel like it's done really, really well at explaining and doing all the things. So we need 3.33 converters, or maybe 2 an overclock. So overclocking is a thing we can do. It does cost more power, but we have just finished making a big nuclear power plant, which I did my best to confirm that it is completely self-sustaining and works well. So we currently have a lot of excess power. So that's the maximum my factories can consume. This is the amount that they are consuming at the moment. This is the amount we're producing. So we should be good. So I'm going to split this down. This must be quite the change of pace for you guys coming from Resi. Alright, how are we gonna do this? You also have to get the resources yourself. It's all from the factory. So you find them all over the map. So we have miners getting coal at the moment, which I'm then converting into diamonds, and we're gonna make. So there are a lot of base resources that you just find all over the map and put a miner on. So like, this is some more coal over here. There's just quite a good place for that, because I knew I needed quite a lot for this build. But I have a whole train network which goes all over the map and brings stuff where it needs to be. Yeah, you can hand mine resources too, but you don't want to do that for very long. You want to be doing that, like, you want to be automating things as quickly as possible to make it a lot easier. But yeah, some people do enjoy making little challenges for themselves and making it harder. Oh, actually, I could. Alright, my little challenge that I give myself is trying to make the factories look pretty good. Like, they don't have to be perfect, but I have to be happy enough with how everything looks. I'm also planning to play this until I'm producing basically everything that you can produce in the game. In play Minecraft, for example, when I started to do automation, most of the things I need, sometimes I feel I can get a bit boring in a way. So you can do a lot of hello Orby, thank you for the views. So the main point of this game is the automation, and you have goals and stuff to get the next tier of research. So for instance, if you look up here, the milestone in this bit gets you a next tier of research. This and up here is your ultimate goal for the phase you're in. So I've currently made most of the things I need for this milestone, which will give me a better blueprint designer machine. And I just need to make this one more thing. Just always one more thing. But I've also realized that I need the same item for another one of the objectives to complete phase 5, which we're sending up to corporate overlords of Fixit. It's the company that we work for, apparently. So yeah, it's an item that's going to be used in one of those 4 on top. So I'm making enough so that will also be made at a reasonable pace. So factories can get super duper big. Yeah, so this is... It depends how you build them. But this over here... if I can get there without... Yeah, we can get there without falling. was my first supercomputer factory. So supercomputers are one of... Okay, fine, we're falling. So supercomputers are one of the things I'm going to be making. This one we're making... You can make a lot of the things in different ways. So this one we made with a lot of oil products, so plastic and rubber. So this is all processing oil, and then we're making other stuff over there. My main hub area is over there. So, and this is the map that we work on. You can see these are all my train lines that I've got going around the bits that I've explored. I've not even explored all of the map yet. There are bits, I think, down here and up here and here that I haven't done. So yeah, you can go as big or as small scale as you want, but the best idea is to have like... My favorite way of playing is to have lots of little bits that you put together. Although that's my favorite way at the moment. I've changed my mind several times as I've played this game, because I've been playing this game for years. It's just a great game and quite the time sink. Hey, Sassy Dragoness, thank you so much for the 25 bits. How are you doing? It's good to see you. That is really sweet of you. Oh yeah, one of the things I always forget to do is actually tell the game what I want it to make. So we need time crystals in here. I love the little unicorn in the rainbow heart emote thing. That's so cute. Well, thank you so much. So yeah, how many of these did we need? We needed 20, which means we should overclock this a little. So each of these can do 10 for us. That means our diamonds are being processed into time crystals. Because sci-fi. Oh, we also have... So, usually when you play, there are hostile fauna. I wouldn't call them enemies, but there are also occasionally some hostile flora, which are very annoying when you're building. Because they spit out toxic at you. I have the hostile fauna off. These are never hostile, these are just bouncy friends. But these are usually hostile. The snowballs are explosive. They're just a bonus from Fixmas, which is the Christmas event that they do. I have like hundreds of them, so I might as well use them. Speaking of which, pulled an amazing trick earlier. Frankly, I'm disappointed I didn't get an achievement for. What did you do? yeah, these would just go straight into the neural quantum processor if we had it. Bounced off and landed in the tube. Okay, was testing a hypertube entrance blueprint, managed to propel yourself right into a passing beam, bounced off and landed right in the tube again. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't get an achievement for that. So I'm gonna make this into a little building. Do we have time crystals going into the dimensional depot? We do. Yes, we do. One bean spawned out of a rock who exploded yesterday. Amazing. That's how they hatch, didn't you know? I'm still gonna store them because it'll be nice to have some for when some ready. So how should we do this? How many are we making? 20? Yeah, that's gonna be great. So also see the mating ritual of Mr. and Mrs. and Miss Bean in my old refinery. Oh no, I'm not sure I want to know about that. We've already worked out today that my brain is too pure for this world today. Might upload it to YouTube someday. I think the Discord the file's too big. Oh dear. Well, if you do upload to YouTube, feel free to link in the Discord. Are you talking about your spill the beans joke? I just decided not to acknowledge. Can't be encouraging that kind of behavior.
Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you.
Yeah, that was quite the choice there. Okay, is that deep enough? Yes. Cool. So we will roof this. It's hat time. Oh, Aliana. You're mean. Okay, fine. I'll wear the ears. No, I do not have a dunce cap. I will wear the ears for you though. One's feeling sassy today. Are those new ears? They seem bigger. No, same ones. They're kind of a bit wonky. Okay, I'm gonna have to move that power thing as well. Alright, we have another new particle accelerator barn to try and design and work on. I'm gonna make it a bit better than this, I think. Like, obviously it would have windows and maybe different colors and stuff, but we'll decide on that in a little bit. Let's make this look nicer. But I think I'm gonna keep this as this shape. Maybe we can... So I want this to be like a walkway with a little walk up here. This is probably going to be a good place for a door, so we'll do that now. Aww. Yeah, we do get really lucky with some gift subs and some really cute emotes. I do love it. I think I'm gonna put a wall inside here as well. I'll fix the power after we've done this. I might leave that little gap at the top, or I put a window in there. Let's make it a window. And just check that it doesn't go out the top. Yeah. Oh, whoops. That is supposed to be exit wall material. Thank you. So we'll do that, and we'll also have a little ramp here to walk down. Is a ramp enough? Yes, but it looks dumb. Let's do a little... Can you move these? You can. Wonderful. I wonder if that's more recent, because I don't remember being able to move these before. Unless I just never checked. Maybe. Yeah, that's better. And then this is going to be a conveyor wall. We can go up here and check things are still going. Go up here. We have the hole coming in. How shall we do that? Oh yeah, and then I wanted to put a looky-look hole. Just a little bit of a looky-look hole. Another door in here. Actually, that needs to be a side door, so it's not in the way. Yeah, so that it just has a little bit more space there. How did you get in here? Is it? Those birds. Okay, let's fill in this wall. And we'll have a think about what windows we want to use. Oh yeah, so this is a weird, like, height. Let's do this first. What I was thinking about doing was actually like moving this all like up a meter. So we have like the 1 meter wall at the bottom, and then we have the middle bit as the 4 meter, which means that we can fit the proper windows in, and they'll be like centered instead. Windows XP. Sure, we're putting in Windows XP. It's a little out of date, but we're really careful with our security, so. And I don't think anybody can find us to. I don't think we have access to outside internet, so we should be fine. I don't think Fixit would trust Pioneers with internet access, honestly. Yeah, let's use these windows on this one. I don't know if this is going to be what we do for all of it. But on this building. Accidentally putting windows in the wrong places. There we go. I think I like this as a good starting point. Some of those rocks take forever to break, some of them don't. That's interesting. I don't think I even got very much material about that one. Not that I want them, but it's just interesting to see how different it can be. Found a new game to replace blueprints yet? I mean, I could watch you build the factory bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and well, you get the point, but a little variety is good, my friends tell me. No, I haven't decided yet. I want to think about it. There's quite a few games that I'm interested in trying out. But I do also have this thing where I quite like actually finishing games or getting to a point. So yeah, like there's a few that I've been thinking about trying. Are you like those that are here and like have an opinion? Do you prefer watching like not Satisfactory? If it's not Satisfactory, I mean. Do you prefer watching someone just play all the way through a game, or do you like it when it changes day to day, or even like halfway through the stream? Because I can't decide how I want to do variety. Because I know I've been streaming for like nearly 2 years now, but I'm always open to changing things up if you're interested in having it, like, having streams slightly different. One thing I don't want is watch someone who'd rather be doing something else. Okay. Yeah, like that's usually my thought when I'm watching streamers. I just want them to be enjoying themselves, but I know everybody's different, and I know a lot of you are regulars here, so I wanted to know your opinion on what you like watching. Is she wearing Blue Panda is today? This is a channel point reward. If you look at the things in berries, this is one of the hats. At the moment, because it's so hot, I don't want to wear any of my actual hats, so we also have ears, so that you can still spend your channel points on things. You agree with Aliana? Okay. So it's just basically, as long as I'm enjoying myself, you don't care. Yeah, when the weather gets a bit cooler again, we'll go back to our usual choices of hats. But for now, yeah, it's ears and fix-it hat at the moment. And you agree with both of them. Thank you, Cardinal Cryptid. What did I call this? Neural quantum. What is it? Neural quantum something? I can't keep this one in my head. Processor. There we go. And you're here mostly for fishies. That's completely fair. We have a fishing game on the break. That's what he's referring to. Depends how invested you are in the game. It was kind of fun when you did the split days between Satisfactory and Blueprints. Okay. Because yeah, like a lot of the games that I enjoy, that I like, are really long-winded games. So they can take a lot of hours to do. I just thought I wanted to try that out because it's also pretty good for YouTube, where I can put like smaller videos out. Like, because I split the videos into two when I can do this, when I do two games in a stream. Blueprints is a very spoiler heavy game, which is difficult when you have people like you who'd rather not see it. Yeah, like it's not, it's less about that and more about, yeah, my question's less about that and more about how you like your variety. other stream friends of yours have it, mostly because of you, and used to always be fishing in it. Nice. It's really good. Like, I'm really impressed with the guy that's made it. The thing is, Satisfactory itself is a huge variety that is exploring, refining, building new stuff, decorating, and doing whatever the hell Tom does? Oh, Popcack. Sorry. Brain. Yeah, there's loads of different ways to play this game, which is great. And I do love it, but because it's already come out, 1.1 is actually coming out on the 10th of June, not the 6th of October. Just so you know. So, even better. Just checking you did understand. For real, yeah. You never know. The entire point of YouTube clip was to make fun of the Americans. Come on, they've got an American community manager now. They've got a. You did watch the stream, you're just messing. Okay, cool. I didn't watch the stream, I just watched the video. Okay, right. I don't know about colors here. I think I might put some glass roofs in. Because it's just really cool to be able to see some of these things. Hotfix coming out 12th of June and 14th, probably 20th too. Come on, be nice. This is the point of experimental. Making it so less hotfixes are needed. Oh wait, no, let's put it on the other let's put the opening on this side. Because then we can pick that and we can go to the ladder. You know, I kind of need to decide on a color for this stuff. Let's just have the fix it colors. Maybe dark purple, but then it's kind of maybe a deep purple mixed with whatever color smoke on the water is. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about the purple, but then that's a lot like the other purples that I've picked. Yeah, let's go with the traditional fix it color and our color. I'll do like half and half. Entire recommendation was just make a bad joke. Oh, I thought you said a bad joke. Sorry. Depends on your sense of humor, I suppose. Yeah, indeed it does. It's a bit weird, but I think I'm gonna leave it like that for now and just see if I change my mind later on how it's supposed to look. So I'm gonna try and make a lot of the factories in this area. And then, because we have so many of the things we need here, I think I'm gonna make them all like have similar color and style. The style just because that's how I can build, and the colors for fun. But we'll work out what it's gonna be. And if I change my mind, I can always just change all of the color. Because if I change this swatch, I just edit this bright purple, it just changes it all. So I can just change my mind what I want this to look like at any point, really. I just have to remember that this is the swatch that I'm using. That is something that I do want them to change. Like, make it so you can name these. Just add names to these, because I can't remember whether I've accidentally done 2 different things for heavy residue. Sure, let me permit you 1 second. Hopefully that will work. I'll check it out later, but I will open it up so I can have a look. When I'm back. I mean, they do have names. What, are you telling me that you write down the name of all of them? You write like them all down and then label them yourself? You have a spreadsheet for that, do you? Because I wouldn't be surprised if you did. I do love my spreadsheets. Yes, you do. What creature is in the way? Is it another? It's another of those freaking birds. There we go. It's either moved or it is now encased in concrete. I know using a chainsaw on this seems unnecessary, but because it's area, it just does so much of it. And I can see if I need to change what I'm doing a lot quicker. Yes, I want customizable names. You want to be pedantic. Make fun of my calendar, I get to be pedantic. When did I make fun of your calendar? Oh, the... Oh, you mean the date thing with the Satisfactory. I didn't make fun of it. Coffee Stain made fun of it. Can I be pedantic? That sounds fun. When do you ever need my permission for these things? When do you ever ask my permission to be pedantic? As one of the few token rebel colonists. Yeah, okay. I'll allow it.
Choo-choo, mother...
Hello, Meta. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the choo-choo. Okay, so we have done this. That is our progress today. We could just put down this to make some photonic matter. Thank you for the hydrate.
Soldier.
And for the posture check and the stretch. Sure I am actually sitting properly. No, it's excited photonic matter. We could get some SAM. Do we need 300? If we do it like this, where we don't actually get any, have to get any silica over here. How much power does this take? Like, these have got to take a lot of power. This being pedantic is fun. I was right. Yes, you are correct. Being pedantic can be fun. How do these take? That's just because it's how much power do you take when you're just doing 6? Up to 400, but not actually 400 all the time. Okay. I could bring... I could just build this and this in the same building, which is probably going to be a good idea. This I actually do need Sam for. I needed his help with this. So, shall we see if we can find out where this is and see how much we can get? Right into the cliff. Okay, this way? Okay, it's either on top of this tree, which I doubt. Yeah, that's definitely down below. So I need to find an entrance to a cave. Work out if it is actually still close to what I was working on. I am here. Well, the Sam I'm trying to find is this one, which is near these 4 coal nodes. So like quite near the middle of the map. The Sam's like around here somewhere. So I think I've gone the wrong way. Oh, hello. You know that node? Is it underground with lots of spiders? Is it in here? Here it is. Is there another exit though? Just keep doing what you're doing. I will. I don't need to worry about that. Is there just the one exit? I'd really like it if there was a better exit. No, I think it's just this one. Oop. Thank you for the little boost, game. Yeah, okay. Fine. This we're going this way. Away. The cave entrance is facing nearly exactly away from where we're building. So work out the best route, whether it's going to be where I came or this way. Would you be disappointed in me if I just clipped through the cliff? As if I dug a hole or something. Oh, I think I lost it again. Whee! Okay, yeah, this is where we came from. Because otherwise I've either got to go up and over. Yeah, I've lost it again. Oh right, it was over there, wasn't it? Oh dang, I think that would be... Okay, it's here. So it's literally on the other side of this. Yeah, I've been wearing these ears for way longer than half an hour, haven't I? Okay, I can't do anything while I've got this out. Can I, like, see where this is coming out, maybe? I feel like it should be over here somewhere. Okay, right, it's further than I thought through the wall. Or it's up here. It might be like down. I'm like either standing directly on top of it or it's through this wall. Oh, hello. Is this the same one? No, this is just a spider cave with a slug in it. Okay. Just a spider cave. Okay, fine. We're gonna have to do this the proper way because I can't work out how to do that, and that is probably the longest thing you can do, I think, isn't it? So yeah, let's go this way. Grab a... let's do some half foundations. Fine, we won't put this on the grid. Just so that we can get it out the door. Oh wait, now I'm gonna have to put on normal foundation so we can put a slope if we want to do a slope. Let's just not put it on foundations. Let's put the miner on a foundation. Can you use a water extractor in the cave? Let's have a look. It doesn't look like it's deep enough. Which is a shame. Yeah, I can still walk in it, so. Science. Yeah, science. Oh yeah, I turned off that redeem to like prevent. I just realized, Aliana, if you're not making anything, can you literally not mine anything unless you hand mine it? Because you can't make until you get the recipe to automate miners. I just realized you need portable miners to make the regular miners. That is such a hard thing. Oh, you got it on your second hard drive? Well, that's lucky. That is such a difficult thing to do. I just realized I'm gonna go and make one of these. Yeah, it's not deep enough. We just tried it. I don't even know if I have the automatic thing for this one. You need steel to unlock it, so you had to hand mine 3,000 limestone. You make some interesting choices. As long as you're having fun, that is the main thing. Okay. How much sand can we get out of you? 300. Ooh. Okay. So we have to have 240. If we don't do this... and we just get silica like a normal person, then yeah, we just need 240. That's fine. Got a out for meeting, if not back in time for an assume. Hope Friday goes well. Thank you. Yeah, little reminder, I'm not going to be streaming Friday because family stuff, but I will try and do an extra stream if I can, so we'll see. After AFK a lot, so find it pretty easy to start on auto mine, go deal with family and come back. Fair? Yeah. That would do it. Make it a little easier to deal with. Oh yeah. On my jetpack, so this is gonna be more interesting than usual. Too long. Well, could have told me that. Depot stack upgrade or increase upload speed? I went with upload speed more than stack size, because you can if you need more upload speed, if you need more, upload speed is good, and if you need even more upload speed, you can do multiple dimensional depots going in. So that could actually be a argument for either, honestly. I just realized. So yeah, it's completely up to how you like to play with that, I would say. So we are making, I have closed Satisfactory modeler again. There we go. Right, what are we using the sand for? So we're making... Yeah, let's just make the reanimated Sam out here, and then we can just send it. Without play speed, you can put depot behind the storage, effectively making it as big as you want. Yeah. But then you do get stuck with how quickly you can do things. Hold on. We have issues. I'm gonna open that again and try again. Ah dear. Okay. Let's do the thing. Always on top. Minimize that. Minimize. There we go. It's doing it again. I guess if I'm minimizing it too quickly after I open it, maybe that's the problem. One more time. Okay, let's move it around a little bit. Let's have a look at what we're working on. We've done that. So we'll move that over there. We're gonna do that in the same building as this. And actually, you know what? How far are we away from a train line? Not that far, but is that the one that we were looking at that was near us anyway? No, actually it's not. Can I get back up with this? Maybe? I just designed that the same way as I designed the other. Okay. Well, we can make a little satellite out here with where the Caterium can go to. Because is that the only thing we need Caterium for? I don't think it is actually. No, we need Caterium for other things. 192, so that's 160. That's 32. So yeah, we need it for this as well. And that's too small an amount to split off without it probably messing up. So yeah, we should do this like a normal person. Yeah. I'm gonna do a little depot out here though for the Sam. Define normal. Kinda hard. Not me? Give me power. How are you? There we go. all the SAM is being converted into... Oh, it's doing it. The nuclear plant should be fixed now. Our power's been pretty stable. Yeah. At the 77-ish mark. But yeah, we did have some problems that we noticed at the end of last stream. Basically, what was happening was I was sinking SAM that I shouldn't have been sinking because we were producing the exact amount we needed, and the train just like backed up a little bit. So yeah, I got a little bit greedy, and that's what happened. Yeah, it wasn't too difficult to fix. The other bits, I think, weren't working because I also had a some pumps that had, when I was messing with the power, they didn't get repowered because I forgot. Because I do that too. Okay, let's see if... Yeah, Satisfactory modeler is back. Let's see if it will do what I want it to again. So, yeah. The SAM is all reanimated SAM. Oh, and it's only this anyway. That's fine. You know what? I am gonna bring it over. I'm not gonna do it here. I'm just going to work out a way of taking it over to the other stuff. Work out the best route for that. I think it is gonna be this way. Maybe down here. Let's just take some curved belts and go that way and see what happens. Ooh, we have a little tiny gap. Is this going to be a good size? About to go through. Aren't we? Probably. Is this the right way though? Where am I? No, this is the wrong way. I just got excited about the tiny gap. Are we going this way? Yeah, okay, we're going this way. Okay, there's my first building. That's also something I could do. I could nab a bean. Excuse me, sir. I do want to separate out all the buildings. I don't want them to be together. These little red trees. Oops. I thought I'd build that. That's fine. I could bring that over to this and we can just build a little factory here. Because this doesn't need to be very big to make the SAM. We may have to get rid of one of these trees because I think I need to build an actual wall here. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of that one. We'll just do that one. Single mode. Just you, because you're cheeky. Bye. There we go. Ian's gone, so we can actually go around now. Gonna get rid of this tree as well, unfortunately. Yeah, you're clipping. The rest of you, I think, are fine. Okay, so how many things do we need? 5. 2. could actually do this. Have it coming in here in the middle. I'm probably going to end up reworking this belt at some point, but for now, that'll do. Let's work out how we want to get power around here. We could just use these big ones. Make them just a little taller so it actually goes over this. So that means we're making 60, which is what we need for this. We also need to bring the Caterium over here. So maybe we'll expand this out. Still doing it. There we go. We're gonna need to turn the Caterium into Caterium ore into Caterium ingots, which is gonna be a whole little mission in itself. And then it will go into the converter here. And a constructor there. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot more space. But for now, I'll just get one converter set up to do this, and then like we can just have this ready for when we can get the Caterium in. We could even have this as one floor, and then have the next floor have like a second floor for the Caterium to be processed in, and then it can just go down into this. If I remember that I have planned any of this. Yeah, let's do that. So this will be a door, but it won't be like immediately into everything. There's still like a little bit of space around the side. Then we'll have a merger here. For this to go into. If I'm remembering right, this needs at least 4 and a 5 is better. Oh, this is only because I decided to do a Caterium here. Didn't have to, but I'm doing it now. Screw you. Ooh, I better not trigger the spiders by doing some explosives too close to them. So what's next? Then it's just 2 constructors to make the trigons, and then that will be that part done. Perfect. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we do actually need to put this in the middle. Otherwise this doesn't work. Yeah. Curvy is better. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could just have a gap. Although, I don't know how many refineries I need. I was just thinking I could have like a little gap and then it just be just enough for this. And a pathway, which also has no, the refineries only just fit on here. Okay, maybe this was a bit ambitious. How many refineries do I need? So I need 6.67 there. So many. And 1.33 here. Wow, okay. So 6.67 plus 1.33 is 8. I could get away with 4. We believe in you here at Fix It. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you speak for all of Fix It. I'm also going to need to get the water in here somehow. Okay, so this is all of the Caterium that we are processing. So that's 192. So that means we need Mark 3 belts. Each one of these pure Caterium ingot. %200% clock speed is 48 Caterium ore. So 160 plus 32, 192. We are using 48 times 4, 192. Okay, cool. So that is correct. And then we're going to need to merge the remainder. Okay, that's too close. Oh wait, hold on. These all need to go into this. Okay, I think I've got it. So it needs to be here. Line up with you. Ah, dang it. Did that wrong. Like that. Get you in there. Right? I think. And how many did we need? We needed to process 60, so 1.33 apparently. No? Fixite. I'm making fixite ingots. Oh yeah, process 60. How many are we making? That's the better question. 20. There we go. Okay. We are also going to need to split this off. So I'm going to put a splitter here. Put this back together. Okay, okay. Oh, did I do the thing here again? Didn't I? Yep. Fine. Okay, so I think if I do this, and then let's just do some of these. Maybe? No, that kind of looks dumb because of the little extra bit. Yeah, we'll work out how to make the overhang not look bad later. Yeah, I'm liking how this is going. This is another weird building, but weird is good in this case. Unique. Weird is good in a lot of places, in a lot of cases, honestly. So I always think that's too tall. We'll do 2 wall. Just to get the height. And then we can work out if we want to change things around later. It might be nice to have like a separation between the different floors with the different texture from the one high wall. Because then we have the flat roof. Here, right? Is that the right level? Yes. Cool. Yeah, like I've made this completely flat, which I'm not sure about, but we'll look at that later. Also, I haven't really made a route up, so I guess we're doing some outside stairs once we work this out. Ooh, or maybe we can do a lift. Is there space in here for a lift? Not really. We can do a lift on the outside here, maybe. Like from ground level to walkway to second floor. I like the elevators. When they decide to line up properly. That's lining up, right? We need an additional stop, like there-ish. See? No, can't do it there because that's too close to ground, probably. Try that. Oh, we don't have any power anyway. That's probably not helping. Wonderful. That was fun. Delivery driver waited precisely 16 seconds after ringing my doorbell before assuming we went home and leaving. Left a note in the door saying couldn't be delivered. Then my doorbell actually rang on my phone. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, it's one of the things. And the lazy prick left your gate open. Oh, that's even worse. It's one of the things that I am concerned about with getting concern's a big word for it. Just one of the reasons why I'm not sure it would work for me. Because while our internet is pretty good, it occasionally has like micro drops, and I'm really like I think it wouldn't work. Basically, I think it would just do what it did to you and just not tell me until like 5 minutes later. that we actually had a delivery. Oh, that's exactly what the problem is. Do you know what really annoys me? The delivery was a new route. Oh no, really? That's even worse. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for laughing. At least I think so. Who the heck knows with Virgin? Yeah, we stopped being with Virgin a little while ago. Just got fed up of them, just in general. Okay, let's rename some stuff. So this is ground. Select icon. I don't know. Can I not just put a G in here? I was gonna put a tick for all of them. This is main floor. Is Criterion processing. I like that. That's some nice little trees. Right here. Yeah, we had a knock on the door. A really, really quiet, like, I don't really want you to answer knock. I'm just not answering today. Because like we've been having a lot of the time, all it's been is next door's kid wanting his ball back. And like, while fine, I get it, you're a kid, but he does it so much. It's getting really annoying. Like, I'll go out and see. And he doesn't ring the doorbell. We got a new doorbell because we weren't hearing the knock. We weren't sure if people were actually knocking because it's sometimes just so quiet. It's just like a little tiny tippy tap. And also knocking on the door actually just like worries the cats for some reason. Doorbell, absolutely fine. Like big ass knocks on the door scares the shit out of them. So yeah, like we got a doorbell so that we wouldn't have to guess anymore. No, the doorbell is hooked up to a normal thing. It's knocking on the door that scares the shit out of the cats. It's a wireless one, but it's not connected to our phones. It's connected to little things. We've got one upstairs and one downstairs. Little ringers. So we can actually hear the door when it goes up. But yeah. Anyway. Alright, well, we've done pretty good progress today, I think. I'm very happy with this one. And this one's getting there. I kind of like the random orange with the blue. But yeah, that is everything we have time for today. It's a very nice shoe. Thank you. So let me do a little save before I forget. Thank you so much everyone for being here. As always, whether you're a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. I will see you next week. I hope you have a lovely rest of your week. Bye!